Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to the Thursday stream. We are back in the Space Engineers. I just noticed that there's a panel missing on my wall, which is strange. I did a thing while we were off camera. It's not finished yet, but I did a thing. Among other things, I am a little worried that my frames are a little low today, and I'm not sure why. And I'm wondering if there's something running in the background. Is there? Elder Scrolls might be. That would be worrying.
Why of all things are you running Elder Scrolls in the background?
I'm not, but the Elder Scrolls Online launcher doesn't like shutting down for some reason. Although my low frames may be due to the massive welder wall that I built while I was offline. Because that is necessary for today's project.
Sweet Christ, it's just loaded in for me. Lucian.
It's necessary, alright?
Lucian.
It's necessary! I need it! I need it!
It's not even connected.
What do you mean it's not even connected?
You haven't got any of the conveyors welded up.
Oh no, that's what I'm planning on doing today, and I just realized that this is technically... Actually, I need to check the blueprint. But yeah. So today's project is somewhat instigated by lying.
You say that. I did a thing based on last stream, and now you took that as a challenge.
I didn't take it as a challenge, alright? I took it as a...
We were both basically competing to get ours done first.
Oh no, you got yours done first far before I did.
Oh yeah, because I didn't. I just went with practicality and function. You had to have a whole bonus stream to get part of the decor done on yours.
Yes.
You literally spent an hour on interior decorating.
I won't deny that. I won't deny that. I did spend a bit of time doing a little bit of extra stuff. But
extra is definitely the word for it.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's yeah, Lydia says, it's an opportunity. Oh god.
There's a hologram, alright.
Yep. I need to place this in. And minus horizontal offset, vertical offset.
I guess for chat, I will be live hopefully tonight, but I'm just having to reboot everything because my computer froze again. But I am in game.
Okay. Here it is.
PC setup.
For my side of the viewers, this is the Damocles. It's not small.
No, but it is small grid, which is somehow even worse.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm not sorry. I am not sorry in the slightest.
Not in the least bit, no.
No. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be printing this today. At least I had the forethought to decide to do that. You know. Instead of trying to build this all by hand.
In fairness, one kind of required the other, so you made it once you'd finished.
Yeah.
You made a problem for yourself.
I did make a problem for myself. I do that a lot, I find. I can remove some of these welders. I don't need all of them. Because it's actually rather thin, surprisingly.
Well, you did more or less make it looking like some kind of horrifying mashup of an airship, a battleship, and a submarine.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? It looks fantastic.
What was the original thing you were going to build? Oh yes, a Zeppelin.
Well, no. The original thing that I was going to build was an airship, small airship. And then I tried building a Zeppelin, and I realized that I didn't have the window pieces necessary to make a proper curved cockpit. So that annoyed me enough that I decided that I would just add a battleship section on top of a balloon instead. See? Makes sense, right? It does make sense, right? I'm not just going mad, right?
As much as anything does, really.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. But yeah, that is my project, or part of my project for today. Is the construction of the Damocles. The Damocles is a pretty ship. Looks
I'll give it
nice.
that. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
It's definitely more aesthetically attractive than my ship.
I mean, your ship is... How did you equate it in chat? What was it? Your ship is an ironclad. My ship is a 20th century battleship.
Yes, an ironclad for the uninformed is a sort of like 18th century battleship equivalent. It's basically just a ship with armor plates tacked to the side.
It was, yeah, the ironclads were originally steam-driven. They were battleship prototypes. They were the original steam-driven battleships.
Precursors.
Basically. Yeah.
And they have a certain aesthetic about them that I feel we lost.
Perhaps. Like I personally
they kind
prefer...
of resembled like steel hills floating along the along.
I prefer my pre-dreadnought styles, which is what the Damocles is based on. Basically a pre-dreadnought style of ship, with the like the big. What I used to consider an icebreaker bow, but it's not. It's a ramming bow.
Because that's going to be real handy in the air.
I mean, we're gonna be fighting drones. I might need to ram something. You never know.
I guarantee those drones are faster than you are.
I travel at about 45 meters a second. 54, not 45. 54 meters a second. I have a decent bit of speed under my belt. The first pre-dreadnought ship is how I would describe it as. Yeah, fair enough. Slow nyom. Yeah. Yeah, that works, Lydia. Sure. Slow nyom.
Energy low.
But yeah, so I'm going to be working on that, and I'm also going to be working on the magnesium mine tonight.
Yes, because we're going to need that for actual ammunition.
Yes. Oh god, turning on this welder wall is going to be interesting.
Oh boy. Good thing I'm not streaming just yet, because I imagine that's going to be lag.
Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's set this to only show buildable. we go. Pistons. Extend. We. God, that shakes a little bit. That's fine. Hi, Luca. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I also built a pair of turrets at the end of the harbor, but I still need to link those. I need to finish welding up the conveyors underneath them. Because, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do that.
Low. Fuel critical.
I will say, I have, as a consequence of getting my ship finished way faster than you, had some spare time that I have been devoting to drone design.
Yeah, so I heard. How's that miner drone doing? I hear it started making pillars.
The miner drone was fine, but it was feeding a just sort of like testing refinery setup, and that was just dumping out any stone. And the miner drone was very effective at providing stone, so it created a hill.
Interesting. Right.
Well, it appears I have mispositioned the knuckle mine, but not to worry.
You've
still have a hole.
mispositioned the knuckle mine. Ow?
I forgot. Well, I forgot that the first hole I dug near the knuckle mine wasn't actually over the nickel, and that was also the hole that I built the drill over.
Right.
In my own defense, I think I was quite tired when I made that.
I mean, I think we were both very tired that day.
Yes, yes. But, now that I can make a mining drone quite happily, heck easy to move where it digs. But that shall wait for after I have destroyed whatever's in the desert.
As long as your drones don't start reciting cooking recipes, it should be fine. Do your drones recite cooking recipes, Lying?
No? At least I'm fairly certain they don't.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I now, once I've made a mining drone, never have to make another drill ever again.
Nice.
And with a little bit of more networking with them, with intergrid communications that I've been researching lately, I may never have to make a quarry ever again either. I can just have a mobile system that just flies across the planet and digs ores wherever I tell it to.
That does sound like a very helpful piece of equipment. Ow, I just had everything click just then.
Welcome to my life.
Yep.
But
God knows, you have to wonder how humanity has managed to survive this long, considering our bodies are basically killing us.
The answer is aggregate. Just have enough of us. It's like ants. There's like a 1 in a million chance or something, I think it is, that a given prospective queen will be able to fully establish a hive. But there's just so many of them.
Yeah. Well, the wall is actually surprisingly not as laggy as I expected when it's on.
Now here's the question. Do you have all of the resources necessary to build this thing?
I might
Because
be
if you don't, you're going to have to stop the pistons to fill in the blanks.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think we might be missing some nickel and some silicon. But nickel is a constant problem at the moment, so...
Why I set up a nickel drill. That I have evidently mispositioned, but oh well.
But yeah, that's gonna be the main system problem, I think, is just the nickel.
Well, I at least have a bunch of stone that I can turn into nickel.
Actually, I think nickel is going to be less of a problem than the silicon.
Well, at least I have a bunch of stone to turn into silicon. Just let me know and I'll send a delivery.
I mean, yeah, I think a delivery of silicon would be most appreciated.
Let me see, I currently have in storage 11.6 thousand silicon.
That would be helpful.
How much silicon do you think you're going to need?
Maybe at least 5,000. There's a decent amount of computer parts and stuff required, as well as all the windows.
Alright, let me just redock the shipping drone, and I will stock it up. I do have upgrades for this shipping drone, but it'll do for the time being.
Oh, I have silicon. I have 11k silicon. It's just in a random cargo container somewhere that... I'll bet you I know exactly where it is, and one of the sorters has grabbed it by accident.
All of the sorters that you have. The many, many sorters.
Yeah. Okay, that's annoying. That's fine. I don't think I'll need a silicon shipment, but I might still need a nickel shipment. That's annoying. That's fine. I can fix this. Train all is off. Okay, that's weird.
Nickel, I'm only at 479 currently. But if I find the correct hole, I can go
I'm
get
sure
much more.
that's more than what I've got, at the very least.
Low bars and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular components that you're gonna need?
Mostly motors, maybe... what else uses nickel? Forgotten. My brain does not work, apparently.
Metal grids, I think, use a little bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah, metal grids are definitely going to be a necessity.
Detector components.
No.
Probably not a huge concern there.
No.
Medical components.
Power
cells.
I've got medical, actually. Power cells. Power cells definitely. Yeah. Power cells definitely going to be required. Humming out loud to myself. I'm currently producing 30,000 steel plates, because I think I might need a small amount.
just a smidge of them. How are you for cobalt?
Let me check. Inventory, CO. Cobalt. Looks like we're pretty decent on cobalt. 5.45k cobalt, so yeah, we're good on cobalt for now.
Okay, I will keep my metal grids over here then. Alright, I have 107 motors and 480 nickel.
Those will definitely be appreciated.
Okay. A push button.
You push button?
Push delivery button.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just got caught by the welder wall.
Are you dead?
There. I'm not dead, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to start the welding process of this section by hand, it looks like. Unless I can...
Alright, drone is on its way.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I guess I should go stop by the cobalt mine and then also...
Okay, I'm gonna need some metal grids on me. Whee. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. One metal grid per block. Okay, that's fine. It's only the skeleton, so I don't have to worry about it too much.
I should be live momentarily. I'm just gonna quickly reboot my game, just because for whatever reason the Windows taskbar does not want to go away.
Oh dear.
You ever had that happen?
I mean, my taskbar, the way I use it is it's like hidden, so it pops up.
Ah, I always hate that though. I like to be able to see my taskbar.
No, that's fair. Like, I'm one of those few people that's like, yeah, I prefer having my taskbar hidden for the most part. Oh yeah, there it goes. There we go. Everything is welding now. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some hand welding for the front of this. That's fine. It's a bit of a weird shape. The welder doesn't quite know what to make of it.
Congratulations, it's a beak.
Something like that. I'm gonna move
Okay,
the piston stack
taskbar does not want to hide, so I'm just
incrementally.
gonna deal with it.
Oh. I don't have to worry about everything being annoying.
So was the welding wall built in part because I gave you the hard and fast deadline?
Yes, partially. You gave me a deadline and I was like, well, alright, I should probably do some behind the scenes work to get that deadline complete.
Deadline, by the way, chat, being this must be buildable in under 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Interesting. Ah. That's a problem. Is that a problem? Is that actually what's... Space engineers, what the fuck? Have you actually done that? You have. Oh, that's annoying. That's extraordinarily annoying, actually. Alright.
Lucian,
Yes?
do you recall where the delivery drone docks?
Yeah. At the connector temp, which is not... currently does not exist and hasn't existed for a while.
Yeah, you might want to see about that.
Yeah.
Because it should only, it'll. You've only got a couple of minutes before I think it shows up.
Good point. Alright, give me a sec. It just lowers to the point, right?
It used to before we discovered that the harbor has funky altitude.
Okay.
So it'll just descend into the ground continually.
Okay, but if it lowers until it like hits the connector, basically.
Yeah, or it fixes
Yeah.
the connectors at least.
Okay, that's fine because I can just build the connector above where the point is.
Meanwhile, I'm going to show off what my ship looks like. Okay. So, as you can see, I went for a ship with a very narrow profile, which should help it dodge some firepower.
I believe
It is
very
also...
narrow is an understatement in this case.
Oh yeah, it's hardly much wider than an engineer. So this thing catching flak is going to be, rare. It also has, let me see now, somewhere in the vicinity of like 13 Gatling turrets, which I expect to be the main defense by sheer virtue of the fact that everything that those outposts send at us is small grid.
Mm-hmm.
And probably lightly armored at best. And then 5 assault cannon turrets that we can use to bomb the actual outpost from very far away. It's a little bit Star Wars. It's a little bit 18th century ironclad. But I think it'll do quite nicely.
Mm-hmm. And then there's me with my
There's
with my
you.
26 assault cannons and 26 auto cannons, and then my
Your
6 Gatling
string
guns.
of how many giant explosive gas cells?
Look, if it works, it works. All right. Sure, it'll be fine. Ooh, ow.
You good?
Yeah, I just my fuel tank ran out,
Uh-huh.
so I fell out of the sky. It's fine.
Let me see if I can identify where the drone is. The drone should work just fine. I did come up with some upgrades for it. The drone is entirely outside of my detection range. I have no idea where it is. Probably fine. It's probably fine.
Yes, no, that is a ramming valve.
Again, I'm not sure that's going to be relevant.
I'm sure I'll need to use it at some point.
Okay, in order to make my ship, I need to go pick up more nickel, because I just sent all of my nickel to you. And probably a fair hunk of cobalt as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit low on that. Just a smidge. But mostly I need nickel. Which I believe is just across the river. I do have a rather small but still rather clever mine over at the nickel mine, but I built it not over a nickel deposit, so
Not
whoops.
not exactly
Not my
helpful
brightest
there.
moment.
No.
Oh yes, the Struggleweed has also been updated with pit controller technology, so it can now actually maintain its target speed quite reliably.
Lovely. Alright, the
Yeah.
connection point for the... Oh, space engineers. Oh, that's annoying, actually. That suddenly
What's that?
annoys me.
What's happened?
The welders, the socket on the back where you connect a pipeline,
Yes.
it doesn't connect. Like, visually,
doesn't-
it doesn't connect. There's
Oh,
just
is there a
an inch of space
Oh.
between where it's meant to connect and where it actually is. Where it's just floating. I never noticed that, and now that's going to annoy me for the rest of my
I can
life.
see it. Oh.
And now I'm going to make it annoy you for the rest of your life. Oh, okay, that is actually really annoying.
Ah, I wonder why that is.
Maybe it's because it's definitely a fully 100% released game, right? Not early access at all. Ugh, God. Oh, I see Hermit Crab Drone 1. 2.69 kilometers above me. And, heading away.
Oh, it's probably just overshot because it's not been updated with bid controllers. It'll get back to you.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I can just see about it. It's a tiny speck in the sky, but I can see it.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, let's deal with this problem.
Nope, good to know it's made it. I think this qualifies as the first completely unsupervised flight of that, actually.
If it manages to land, then it'll be complete.
Well,
but-
the upgraded finite state machine should definitely not have any trouble landing, but that's not the updated code.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
And to be fair, the original code was itself already fully capable of landing, except for some very peculiar tweaks regarding Agaris itself,
Yeah.
which I could not have possibly accounted for.
That's fair.
Cobalt mine on so I can see what that is relative to me here. Not. Okay. Yeah, that is where I built the nickel mine, and I think more or less somewhere like here is where it actually needs to be. You just follow my shadow there. And that's because I made one hole here originally, realized I wasn't getting any nickel, and then made a second hole, but that second hole is under a tree in shadow, so I forgot it existed. Just everyday engineer problems, really. Okay. Yep, there's nickel. So that hole should be around here somewhere. Nothing quite like seeing your new ship nearly fall into pieces because something was not actually attached. Oh, there's.
I mean, I'm mildly annoyed at this welder wall that decided to weld stuff through the glass.
I mean, that's what it's meant to do. That's why you put
Is
the
it?
glass in it, so they don't weld themselves into something.
I mean, they welded themselves into the glass, though.
Well, they welded the glass in front of them.
No, they welded the ship into the glass.
What?
Yeah. They actively just welded the ship into the glass.
Oh.
That was the problem.
Oh.
I'm actually having to remove the glass because they welded
I
the
see what. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
what happened. Oh. Right, it's because these walls are generally meant for way smaller ships than this. Well,
It's fine. I'm fixing it.
Inventory full.
it does look like the hermit crab has found its way to above you. It isn't going too far. I am gonna have to move this drill.
Hmm.
Hopefully not today.
No energy.
And if you somehow finish your ship before I finish mine, I'm going to... I literally sent you most of my resources.
What was that line?
Hmm?
You cut out there.
If it ends up being that you finish your ship before I finish mine, despite mine being so much smaller and more compact, I'm going to claim in part it was because I sent you all of my resources.
That's fair, to be honest.
Yeah, the drill I made is like 100 meters off. Whoops. Grab what's left here, and then I'll go grab some cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
How much clearance is there on the sides from that docking port?
Much? I mean, there's nothing around it other than...
Okay.
The only clearance that it would be worried about is, like, the warehouse roof behind it, and that's, like, 3 or 4 blocks away.
Conscious of whether or not it's going to ram into something on the way down. Given that thanks to aerodynamics, it does have a tendency to sail.
Well, it is descending, so...
Okay.
It is currently 2 kilometers out and closing, so...
Somewhat annoyingly, the taskbar is covering up the velocity meter. So I don't 100% know how fast I'm going, but thankfully the truck and an in-cabin. I'll just get pretzel. Good. This is pretty.
Okay, here we go. Oh God. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. Okay.
You alright?
Yes. Yeah, that's missed a lot.
Oh yeah. I did ponder if that would happen.
Yeah. The pistons are moving too quickly for the welder wall to weld at the moment. So I need to adjust that. Quick. Drop it off and start again.
The whole thing.
Well, not the whole thing, but like chop it off at a decent like restart point.
You've already welded something that's longer than my entire ship, I think.
Very possibly.
Oh yes, you grabbed a script for yours, didn't you? You grabbed some scripts for yours, didn't you?
I grabbed some of Whip's scripts, yeah. Old ones. But old but good. They work. They're mainly just to help me when I'm actually flying the thing. Nothing for helping me print it.
No. Whereas I kind of have both. I don't have anything that helps print it, but I do have something that has like readouts of the projectile. As well as an ammunition counter, a damage report, a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I know I had a somewhat late start today, but we are coming up on the end of the first hour.
Oh, so we are.
Yeah. You're probably gonna want to get to work on a magnesium mine soon.
Yeah, I am.
Not much point making things go boomer craft if we don't have any things with which to go boom.
Things go boomer. Uh-huh.
Well, how many people who were manning battleships back in the day were boomers? Actually, I guess by definition, none of them.
Well, I suppose.
Since the boomers came afterwards. God, imagine a pre-boomer.
A pre-boomer world?
It's basically unthinkable, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
I can't imagine a world that wasn't dramatically rigged in favor of the old white man.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
My father was part of the silent generation, so he was pre-boomer? The silent generation? I'm not familiar with that one. Am I unfamiliar with them because they were so quiet? Did they cause no problems? Was that it?
Oh.
Okay, I'm above the cobalt mine. People born from 1928 to 1945. I mean, that's not the era of the silent movie, so it's not that hard. Nostalgia. Cobalt mine. You think of just how long we've had the truckleweed? The truckleweed is younger than this mine.
The hermit crab is a little off target.
Oh?
And by a little off target, I mean like about 200 meters away at the moment. I
mean, it's arrived.
Yeah, it's slowly nudging itself into position, but it's not very quick.
Yeah, it's currently it doesn't have like a mass calculation or anything, so it doesn't be pushing stuff. But hey, it's getting there. The goal of the hermit crab's code was not to be necessarily optimally efficient; it was to be reliable. Right, cobalt. I feel like the order of operations the order of priority in terms of me making automated mines has to be like iron, nickel, and then cobalt.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you've jammed, have you? Oh, you have. God damn it.
Is it stuck again?
Yeah,
See, there's no real like intricate arrangements inside of my ship.
Well, it's not that there's intricate arrangements. It's just that this thing, like the welder wall, just keeps welding inside itself. I don't understand why. Makes no sense. Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's
I love
just
the
pistons are very
rapid
slow.
change in tone there. You went from like the only way I can describe the change in your tone there is no, I don't want to be baked into bread. Being bread is fine actually.
Yeah, that's
That is the
know
tone
what?
you
Yeah.
just did.
It's being a little weird, unexpectedly so.
It's quite scenic actually. I quite like being surrounded by blue orb.
I think I need to set up a button so that I can toggle the welder wall on and off.
Sounds like a good
if it
idea.
gets too close, basically.
Yep, the updated code uses a class-based finite state machines, more precise,
How are we?
and pit controllers so that it controls its movement better.
Hmm.
Alright, so that is hopefully all of the cobalt I'm gonna need for this.
Ah, okay, I see the problem. We've run out
Ah.
of silicon. Wait, how have we run out of... That
Is
can't be right.
wherever that sort of shoved the silicon accessible by the assemblers?
No. I don't think it is.
That'd be why then.
But no, we have actually run out of silicon this time. Okay. Wow. 11k silicon really is not enough.
Fortunately, you have the only shipping truck.
Yes. And it hasn't landed yet.
It's on my way back over Mount Low Altitude Warning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's getting pretty close. One of the changes I want to make to it with the intergrid communication is to actually have have the drone itself control the thrusters that are on the. Which should make it a lot more responsive.
Mm-hmm.
And it means it won't have to fight any part of the cargo module.
Okay. I need to figure out why... How is it that we use 11,000 silicon so bloody quickly? I don't get
Did
it.
you see the size of the Damocles?
Yeah, but we haven't even started printing the Damocles properly. Nowhere that would require computers, at the very least.
Okay, cresting over Mount Low Altitude Warning. I just accidentally rammed the heavily damaged into it's somewhere hovering around here.
Hmm.
That'd be unfortunate.
Where's the hermit crab? It's 140 meters away, and it's. I'm interfering. I'm interfering.
What? Are you interfering with my hermit crab?
Yes, I am. It's 150 meters away from the point that it needs to be at, and it's not getting any closer.
I can actively see that it's getting closer.
It's so slow, lying. It is so slow. I'm sorry, but it is. Like, it's moving at 0.15 meters a second. It's not quick.
It is just a little crab. It cannot change this. But hey, when it gets back, I will upgrade its software. How's that?
Please.
All of which I have actually uploaded to GitHub now, because apparently some of the stuff I do in these codes are actually like employer interest kind of things.
Makes sense.
The thing that was actually pulled out for me, like an example of that, is the pid controls, which are literally something that you can find on Google in 15 different languages in like 5 seconds. It's like that, to me, that's not impressive. The finite state machine implementation, that on the other hand, I consider more impressive. Like, I will happily admit that I have, in fact, at times in my life, done things that are neat and impressive. But the pit controllers aren't among them.
There we go. I've given the hermit crab a bit of a helping hand.
What do you mean by a helping hand?
I nudged it. Okay?
Was it descending now? There you go. It has docked.
Uh-huh.
Like, literally, I can see it. It's turned green.
Okay. Right.
My internet is just doing all manner of wobblies today. Like, I keep getting, like, freezes in-game. It's not the best thing you want to have when you're when you're inside of a craft traveling at speed, but yeah.
Right. And I just press the red button to send her back. And the only thing it had in it was 107 motors and 408 nickel. 480 nickel, right?
Didn't you need that?
Yes.
Did you
But
take it out?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I just
then.
press the red button.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Right, red button pressed. It's, not doing anything. Oh well. Oh well. I need to figure out a way to get some silicon. Because... yeah, okay.
It is still docked, is why it's not doing anything.
Oh, I pressed the red button, so...
Can you click on the programmable block and tell me what it says? In the bottom right?
yeah, give me a second.
Orchung, hello! Welcome to a
Whoa.
particularly scuffed
Ow.
stream tonight, but nonetheless. Huh? Has it gone?
No, I fell out of the sky.
Oh.
I do that a lot. I don't keep an eye on
That's
my
awkward.
hydrogen and nothing. When it comes to hydrogen, it's like eating in Minecraft for me.
I
don't
always eat
pay
in Minecraft.
attention.
How else do you think I sprint everywhere?
I mean, I spend most of my time crouching on the top of really tall buildings, so... Okay, programmable block. Where is the programmable block?
It's below the button.
Oh, the button.
It's the blue screen above the connector.
I see. Hermit Crab, OS version 1.6, location, connected temp, next stop, lib drone dock, current state, finished, recharging, charge 78%.
Okay, so it'll wait until it's at 80% and then it'll go.
79, okay, yeah, so it is just recharging, that's fine. It's almost
Yeah.
ready to go. Okay. Right. Let's get some, shall we?
How about some magnesium?
Well, I need the silicon at the moment. Magnesium can come in a bit. Like, if it comes to it, I'll mine the magnesium with my bare hands.
It might at this rate.
Probably.
Okay. Yep, power over here is handling nicely. How are we doing for nickel? Not magnificent. Ah, because it's mining it's processing the cobalt first. Okay. Well, let me just deprioritize that a bit. There we go. Okay. I can maybe actually get to work on building this thing. So I'm going to need landing gear, a battery, accoutrement.
Accoutrement?
Mm-hmm. Let's get everything on my build planner. And we'll see how this goes. There. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
But why is the sacre bleu?
I don't know. Why is the sake blue?
It's probably out of date at that point. Ooh. Oh, it's getting dark as well.
Oh dear.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Projector blueprints. I want the SBML H, which is the heavy variant. And now I need to manipulate this so that it's actually at a decent point.
Whee!
Easier said than done when the whole thing is in the dark. Nope, not fuel value. I wish there was a bit more. I wish getting projectors to rotate was a bit more reliable.
Hmm.
Okay, that looks correct. Close. One less on the forwards, and I think this is good. There we go. Okay. Now, what worries me only is that this is, taller than the actual welding grate that I have over here.
Yeah, you might need to extend that a bit. Just maybe.
It's not the easiest thing, and also I'm not going anywhere near as absurd as you are.
Well, you know. You don't have to.
No, I don't.
But might be useful. Do we seriously not have any steel plates? Oh my god, we don't.
Dear God. Hard to fathom.
It's quite surprising, actually. I suppose it is making motors at the moment.
Alright, here she goes. Right, what are we missing here? Metal grids, somewhat predictably. Oh, the projection for this thing is so long it's actually cutting into parts of the base.
I mean, how do you...
I'm not dreadfully surprised there, but still.
I mean, like, okay, your ship is like 1/10 the size of the Damocles. How do you think it
1/6.
looks? How do you think the Damocles looks when it's full-on projection when I'm trying to print it?
I don't know. How does the Damocles look when it's full on projection?
Well, most of it is in the base. Okay.
Alright, I think I need to put windows on top of this.
Woo, computers.
Let's see, is there a 1x3 window?
A 1x3? No.
Rats.
There is only 1x2 at most, and there is no 2x2, which is the annoying one, which I would like to have.
Is there not? I just one there was.
Nope, there are no 2x2 windows. There is a 2x3, which doesn't have a slanted version. It's just flat. But no 2x2. There's 1x1 and 2x1, but no 2x2. Which annoys me, because I would like to have a 2x2 window. 2x2 diagonal window. Okay, hopefully this should get me a bit of stone.
There.
And a bit of silicon in the process.
What goes into bulletproof glass? Silicone. That's fun.
Yep. That's one of the things that I need silicon for.
Glass.
Glass and computer components.
Um. I'll place this here because there's still pieces that have been improperly created here.
How's that?
Come on, Wilder, I believe in you.
Binary General, 60k stone. Good.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Maybe I should start carrying around 2 hydrogen tanks.
Yes. Have you fallen again?
No, but it is running out a lot faster than I expect half the time.
Yes, suit lady, we've been over this. I'm aware that my suit is...
Hey, at least it's not me telling you to do this stuff.
Yes, I know. The reason that you don't use your own... The reason that you don't use your own voice mod.
Yes. I don't know how people can manage to listen to their own voice on a regular basis. I can barely manage it when I'm editing.
I was about to say, we're both content creators.
Yeah, but like I have to listen to it when I'm editing, and I'm like, I'm listening to myself, and it feels weird, and I'm never gonna get used to that.
That's the best way. So pick up all the pieces that I've just removed.
Okay. That should do for now. Hopefully that'll give us a decent amount of silicon. Okay, we have a decent amount of computer components. Yay! Nothing. Just looking at something and going, why has this stopped working? But no, it's just Space Engineers trying to calculate something and going, what have you done here? I don't understand. And then going, oh wait, no, hold on, I do understand.
That is not everything I need to get out of this. Dang it. Sure, still got a tunnel underneath this welder at this point.
It's getting there. Slowly being welded. Honestly, without the glass, it actually is better because it's actually not trying to...
It's not getting stuck, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that's everything here. I did unweld one of these welders, but I think it'll be fine because it should have some neighbors to fix it up. So I just gotta put these other two windows back and it should work just fine. Good being the operative word as ever, but
I'm gonna have to go over this with a hand welder later on because some of this is not welding properly. But it's better than it was before. There's that. It's mostly missing metal grids by the look of it. That's fine.
there. And yep, that welder was fixed by its mates. Hooray!
Congratulations. Yeah, it's missing a bunch of metal grids. That's fine. Something that can be easily fixed. Sort of easily fixed. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Lydia.
You got a problem with Northern accents?
Lying's from the north. Well, not really, but...
Hey, what do you mean, not really? I'm from Darlington, mate.
Uh-huh.
Born and raised. No. Eek.
The cheek of it. The nerve. Oh. Okay. Let's see. This
As far north as one gets without actually being in Scotland. Well, that's where Lucian is.
Yeah, I'm the I'm the Scotsman. Well,
Yeah, you're the Scotsman, although you are no true
I'm
Scotsman.
very much English, but I do live in Scotland. Yeah. Okay, there's a few pieces that needs to be touched up here and there. Various bits and pieces that aren't quite finished. Yeah, it's mainly by the looks of it. Any like metal grid pieces need to be welded up.
This gyros. What's going on with them? what goes into gyros? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's the motors that I sent your way.
Yep. Probably.
Yep, out of motors.
Hey, you have a nickel mine, in fairness.
No, I don't.
I don't.
Not technically, I have a nickel mine. Practically,
yeah,
I don't.
technically you have a nickel mine, but yeah.
Okay, now those gyros are fine.
Energy low.
Is one of these welders still on? I hear it welding. I don't see any.
Couldn't tell you.
Weird. I think one of the welders is being weird. Yeah. I think I'm gonna let some parts back up a bit before I start this again.
Might be out of steel plates.
You're at an iron mine.
Yeah, and I might be out of steel plates. Oh no, I've got 92 of
Yeesh.
those. I'm out of metal grids.
Hmm.
But I'll shove 1,000 iron plates on the run just in case.
Hmm.
I've got no uranium.
We've got no uranium.
Got no uranium.
God.
Yeah, there she goes. I will confess that my accent is not quite as big as it could be. But yeah, I'm Northern. Proper Northern, mate.
I mean, I will say it definitely doesn't sound like a proper Northern accent. But I think that's partially because you've spent a lot of your life online, so it's the same with me. Like
You think I sound American?
Oh God, no. No, but it's the same with me. Like my accent, if I'd actually picked up the accent from where I was living at the time, would sound more Italian than it actually does, because I used to live in Italy. But because I spent like most of my time online or like around people that weren't in Italy, it's actually turned out quite British in a lot of ways. Give me some steel plates. I hope I'm not running out
What am I low on now?
of iron. I'm running low on iron.
Metal grids again, motors and computers.
No, I'm not running low on iron. What on earth? I have plenty of this stuff.
Didn't get online until I was 15 armor miner's daughter. I mean, I imagine at some point one of them, like, possibly both of my parents actually were miners. Just the way of the North, really.
I mean, my mother was a farmer. Well, farmer, technically. She was a hippie, is what she actually was.
There's a big difference between a farmer and a hippie, Lucian.
Yes, but she owns a farm, alright? She owns a farm out in Portugal. She's not an industrial scale farmer. She's just like a home farmer, if you will.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't get online properly until I was like 13, 14 years old. I didn't get a laptop until I was 13 years old, I don't think. Okay.
Motor is in construction commands now. I do love, like, there's definitely some very aesthetic ways to make ships in Space Engineers, but there's just something about pulling away from a welder while a ship emerges behind you.
There is something quite satisfying about that, isn't there?
Yeah. This thing does not really have any of its batteries. Bunch of gyros. No batteries just yet.
I'm currently welding up the nose while I wait for some stuff to build up in reserve.
Still got a bunch of nickel at the very least. Don't quite remember where batteries are in this design.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Oh! Now I do, they're on top of the vertical thrusters. Which are themselves above the level of this, above the level of these welders. That's why this has to go.
Is that everything on the prow welded? Almost, by the looks of things. Okay. What do I need for canvas? Is that silicon as well? I think it is.
I think it might be, yeah.
Yeah, silicon and iron. Need canvas for the gas cells. What do we need for these? Okay. Okay, so those are metal grids as well. We're still missing. That's fine.
Slowly but surely making my way through this thing. Out of steel plates and metal grids. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Fuel
fine.
critical.
I realize my fuel is critical, Suit Lady. I don't need you to tell me. I'm the one falling out of the sky. You don't give warnings too quickly.
Soup lady?
Yes! Soup Lady! Suit a lady lying. Suit!
It sounded a lot like you said soup.
It did. It did. I'll give you that one.
Your metal grids. Metal grids and motors. Oh, I'm down to 1.02 million iron.
Uh-huh.
Bother. A dreadful bother.
Yeah, it's still here. Oh wait, no, there it goes.
As it literally just launched.
Well, I pressed the deliver button once it got to 100% charge, and then it left. A little bit worried that it might hit a mountain, but we'll see.
It's not gonna hit a mountain. I can
5
guarantee
minutes
it.
later. What was
If
that?
it hits a mountain, neither of us are gonna hear it, for one thing.
Well, I might hear it, considering there's a mountain very close by.
Nah, that'll be fine. It'll be right.
And I am a little worried because it hasn't started rising yet. It's just going towards a cliff wall.
Well, it'll detect
Oh no, there it
the
goes.
oncoming cliff.
There it goes.
Yeah,
Energy low.
fine.
because we had to turn off altitude checking so that it would actually land at all.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Very quickly finish welding up this section here. I'm gonna have to run along the inside at some point and finish welding a few things inside. That's fine.
More motors. Because I'm out of nickel. Well, close enough to it anyways. Wonder if I can get to the nickel mine under my own power.
I mean, possibly, but
Energy
Well.
critical.
we'll see, shall we?
Well, my stream at twitch.tv/langabebmon will see first.
I mean, I could just set my spectator camera to follow you, but I have
But
my
then
own
you wouldn't
stuff
be
to
able...
do.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing your own stuff at all. Well, as long as I don't deplete this hydrogen, my hydrogen bar, I should be fine.
Hmm.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no problem. Except that it's raining.
Well, not much you can do about that, really.
Mine the tree.
Maybe I should build a pressurized space underneath here.
Oh.
Well, it's underwater, but I've been mining it out for the stone. And like there's a decent area down here now. So it's like I could put something down here. I don't know what, but I could.
A bar, maybe?
A bar. Ooh. An underwater bar.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad
Don't see
idea.
those much these days.
Hmm.
Can't imagine why. It's not that they're a massive safety hazard.
Mm-hmm.
One guest gets a bit too angry with a chair. Everyone drowns.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would assume that we'd be using like 3-inch thick bulletproof glass for the underwater stuff or something. You know.
Well, we certainly will be. Got my first own computer with 14, as far as I remember. Internet didn't happen until years later. Yes, I'm old as balls. I mean, I've been using the internet since 1996. So,
Hmm.
I predate Wikipedia. I predate Wikipedia, I predate Google. Predate the majority of Apple.
Hmm.
I don't predate Nintendo, though.
No energy.
My first console was the PlayStation. Not the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation. Future Cop LAPD was my jam.
Hmm.
And it barely even counts as propaganda these days, so...
I mean, I came online, if you will. I
You were
was
activated.
booted up online. I activated online when I was 13, 14, so it would have been around 2011, 2012-ish when I first got online. Which just puts into perspective quite how big the age difference between me and Lying is. Feels a little weird, to be honest. But
It's fine, some people are into that.
I'm not gonna. Moving on. Anyway, yeah. So, like, I got online around 2012, 2011, which was sort of weirdly, it was sort of the height of the YouTube sort of Minecraft scene.
Give or take, give or take.
Give or take, yeah. So, like, a lot of the stuff that I was interested in came about around that time, essentially. So, yeah. Which sort of explains my interests these days.
More motors.
Always more motors.
Always more motors. Tragic curse born of using atmospheric thrusters.
Oh yeah.
Those are all done. Says when Minecraft streamers can get over 250,000 views on Twitch. Very specific Minecraft streamers.
Yeah, like very, very specific Minecraft streamers get 250,000 views. And it ain't
Yeah.
us.
God no. We're old school by comparison.
Oh yeah.
By which I mean we're old.
Well, some
We're
of us.
definitely old by comparison.
Yeah.
The
Like-
children these days. Ugh, the utter gall of them.
I know, making that money.
How
So
dare they.
annoying.
How dare they make that money we never got to make?
Mm-hmm.
We were playing video games for a living back when there weren't no money.
Back in the day. I still find it insane that I've been doing this for 8 years at this point. Still find that weird. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Also, Twitch and YouTube are extremely different beasts.
Oh yeah. No, they
Especially when it
definitely
comes to
are.
getting big.
Yeah. It mainly
The
because
best way to get big on Twitch is to already be big on... Or
On
to already be
YouTube,
big on an
yeah.
independent platform.
yeah, because Twitch
Best way to
doesn't
get-
have an
yeah,
algorithm.
Getting big on YouTube more or less involves pandering to an algorithm that no one... But at least there's an algorithm.
Yeah, whereas on Twitch there
On
is
Twitch,
no
it's just
algorithm
whatever.
at all.
It's on Twitch, it's whoever has the most already.
Yeah.
Because no one's gonna scroll down to find like the person who has like maybe
You're really cutting out a lot today, lying.
My internet is apparently doing a whoopsie today.
Apparently.
It's fine, you're just missing rant.
Yeah, rant is the good part. Rant is the part of the stream that everyone is here for, basically. I go on a rant and my viewership increases by like 10 people. Oh, I've run out of hydrogen. Oh, there's a reason that I stuck ladders to the side of my dock. They're actually coming in handy every now and again. We're British, we like a good moan. That is true.
Yeah. Can't be doing too much of that on Twitch, though, or else you get censored.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this thing is beginning to overpower the trip. Which I'm taking as a good sign.
Perhaps.
Except that it's making it very hard to actually maneuver the thing for further welding.
That might be because I just turned the welding wall back on.
Ah.
Yeah, the lag might be that I turn the welding wall back on and suddenly everything slows down.
Yeah, I wonder if that's also why I'm lagging about a bit.
Yeah, that might be it.
Could that also be contributing to me cutting out?
No, you were cutting out when the welding wall was off.
Ah, drat.
So yeah, I don't know what's causing that.
Christ, I can't move anymore.
Hold on, I just turned the welding wall off.
Oh, and I'm back. Perfect.
And now I'm turning
Yeah,
it
it's
on
the
again.
Yep. Oh god.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
You've created a lag switch.
Apparently. Oh boy. It's fine, it just needs to get to the end of this piston length and then I can turn it off again.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Like, I have to stand still for the most part when I'm doing
My
this.
stream quality.
I'm the one hosting it. Imagine how bad it is on my end. Oh.
My welders have just stopped working entirely, the looks of this.
Oh dear.
Uploaded my first video into YouTube in 2006. Probably not much far off myself there.
My first video on YouTube was in 2012, but I didn't start posting properly to my channel until 2014. Which is when I... Like, the interesting thing about my channel is that its creation date is marked as 2014, but I actually made it in 2012, and I transferred it to a different email in 2014. Through Google Plus, which still existed back then.
Gotta remember that. Answer is no, no one remembers that.
Why has this stopped? Why has this stopped? I don't know. Something. Yeah.
I missing here? Are you still running the welding?
No.
Hmm.
But something is jamming the welding wall. I'm not sure what it is. Something's got caught behind one of the welders, and it might be one of the tiny pieces.
I could definitely do putting a bit of an antenna on this base at this point. Most things here.
How much of this stone is welding up? Okay, a decent amount, but parts of the interior are fine done. How much do I need construction? Okay. Alright. Can I get out through here? No, I can't.
I think this thing is capable of maneuvering now.
Mm-hmm.
Except that it has no cockpit currently. Little bit of a vital component.
Yeah. I don't say. What has caused this jam? There is nothing in the way. I don't get it.
Couldn't say.
It might be this. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Find out this thing is actually backwards at the moment. It's so hard to move.
Yeah, sorry, I turned the welder wall on again.
Yep, this is the back end, that's why. That's why I haven't seen the cockpit of this thing yet.
Okay, something is actively jammed in. Aha. Really? No, that's fine.
Interior bits.
All that should be fine as well.
Beep.
Construction.
Oh, hello, Hermie Crab. How you doing?
Oh, has it finally made its way back to you?
Yep.
You poked the treat button, but they're all closed. I'm not surprised, Lydia. It is like 11 o'clock at night here. This is what I need to do. I need to set up the treat stream stuff at a time when I'm actually streaming. And I never do that. So I should probably do that now while I'm waiting for things to craft.
Well, you generally never do that because you're busy streaming.
Well, yeah. But, like, I need to set it up when I'm streaming so that I can actually, you know, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Let's see. What places are open at the moment that can give me a treat? What type of pizzas does this place have? Ooh, Inferno pizza. That sounds nice. Yeah, that's fair, Lydia. Place is shut
Still
down.
got that wall on.
No, I don't. The wall is currently off. Which is strange because it's still making the noise that it's welding something, but it's not. And I do not know why. And also it's not moving, which is finally annoying considering it really should be. Keeps jamming up, and I'm not sure what's jamming it at this point.
Yeah, to get this thruster done, I think this thing should be able to hover by itself.
Ah, there we go. Apparently turning off inertia tensor on one of the things was enough. Ooh. Oh.
Oh?
I think I just figured out why it's being weird. It's starting to get too heavy for the pistons.
Ah. That's a problem.
It is actively starting to become too heavy for the pistons to actually be able to support it. That sort of makes sense, actually. I'm just gonna weld this section up just in case so that it doesn't explode. Okay. I'm just looking at all these takeaway places and going, what do I like from these places? Ooh, natural. Sorry, I've been distracted by food. Lydia made a point of telling me about my treat stream thing, and now I'm distracted by food because I've suddenly become quite hungry. I apologize for that.
Here she comes to dock. And all safely docked. Welcome home. And love hermit crab. I'm just trying to find the...
Shadow Mine. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for the follow. No, don't apologize, Lydia. I was gonna end up being hungry anyway. I might as well do this now while I'm waiting for stuff. In fact, I should probably check the woo. Assembly.
Yes, you should probably check the woe.
I should probably check the whoa. I was gonna say I should probably check the assembler queue. See what's currently under production.
Where on earth is this control? Is this programmable block I'm missing?
I do not know.
I can see the one that controls the LCDs. I can't find the one that controls this ship.
Huh. That sounds like something's missing.
Bit of a bother, yes. Except I'm fairly certain that I've already been through the place that it is like.
Who puts chicken on pizza? Why do all these pizzas have chicken on them?
There it is. Found it. It's hiding underneath a, well, above rather, a battery.
I mean, I can sort of see why you would put chicken on pizza, but I much prefer, like, sausage or pepperoni on pizza. You know?
I honestly enjoy pineapple.
I mean, yeah, pineapple's good as
unironically,
well.
I enjoy pineapple.
I like pineapple as well. It's good.
There we go, got system control up. Makes this much easier to move. Right, what am I missing now? And is the answer more metal grids? Nope, the answer is steel plates again. I like raw pineapple, love it, but as soon as it's hot, ugh. I'm fine either way, personally.
Okay, picture. That'll do. Add the street. I've added a treat. I've added a treat that may not be closed. I hope it's not closed.
How's the magnesium doing, by the way?
Yes, no, no.
Almost no, exclusively no.
I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it.
Are you, though?
Yeah, I am. Or I'm trying to anyway. What am I missing on the...
I mean, I'm looking at the magnesium.
Yeah, and there's nothing
doesn't-
there, I know.
Hey, Muck, good to see you. Ugh. Oh, I've just noticed my taskbar's hidden. Yay! It figured itself out.
Okay. That's fine. Is it nickel I'm missing? Yes, I'm missing nickel. I'm low on nickel. I suppose I shouldn't be particularly surprised about that.
Button ahead as soon as I pull it. I'm so sorry. I do not control those.
Yep. Ooh, God.
You good?
Yeah, just a sudden load of stone
Inventory.
dropped in front of me, and I think my general refinery might be backed up. Maybe.
Inventory full.
Either that or something broke. No? No. Everything's good. Okay. Never mind.
Inventory full.
It's okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Can't wait for Saturday? Oh? What happens Saturday?
Inventory full.
Is there a thing of which I'm unawares?
Full. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay.
There you
fine.
go.
We are still producing stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's just that the general refinery is quite slow at producing nickel
Energy inventory full.
because it's producing it from stone. And yeah, that's
Inventory
slow.
full.
Will's next stream called his bluff? Oh, right.
Inventory.
I believe I did see that happen, yes.
Hmm?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh my
Well,
God,
Will,
there's so
Will
much
did the
stone.
thing that as a streamer you're not ever supposed to do and challenged chat.
Inventory.
Oh yeah, no, you should never do that.
Yeah.
Inventory.
Bad
full.
idea. Challenging chat is probably the worst thing any Twitch streamer can do. It means that they will do exactly the opposite of what you want them to do.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I get it. My inventory's full. I'm having to move 180k of stone. Stop telling me.
Full. Inventory full.
Ugh. Almost done.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
A little bit low on motive.
Inventory full.
Well,
I've seen chats literally start a Venmo pool because the streamer challenged one guy. God, I wish that could be.
Inventory full.
As is, for maybe the first time this year, I'm actually more or less stable right now.
Hmm. That's nice.
It's been a rough year.
Hmm. I think it's been a rough year for all of us. But that is sort of the deal when it comes to content creation, isn't it?
Well, and also a plague and other,
And a
and other
plague,
details.
yeah. Among other things. Okay. Be warned, well, the wall being turned on briefly.
Oh god.
Have I just run out of steel plates? Is that what happened?
Heck if I could say.
No, I have plenty of steel plates. For some reason I have steel plates in the antlers, but fine.
Worst place for them to be.
Hmm. Good.
Steadily getting fruits.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, it has just run completely out of power.
That's not great.
That's going to be tricky to remedy.
Hmm.
I suppose for the time being, at least, I can just shove a solar panel or two on it.
Hmm.
There's one thing that this ship has in spades. It's large flat spaces.
Yeah, that's fair, Lydia. I mean, honestly, 6-day-a-week shifts. No, don't like that.
No, I could not do that myself. Yeah, just gotta.
Sorry.
I'm only carrying 419 liters. I shouldn't be this.
It's partially my fault.
Partially.
Partially.
Energy low.
Yeah, well, it's trying.
Critical.
Way better off just trying to build another one of the batteries, I think.
Hey, Lanius. But yeah, if people are gonna use the treat stream now, there should be at least one treat redeem that is available, not at this time, like, that's actually open at this time of night, because I need to do it more at this time of night. I need to add things on it at this time of night so that I can actually add places that are open instead of just everywhere is closed. It's a problem.
Muck, thanks for the sub. Much obliged. If I get a couple of these batteries done, hopefully this thing will be able to move long enough.
That door is done. Heavy armor in there. Well, bit. The internals are slowly getting welded up. Those need interior plates. Fine. Batteries need battery things.
The sound when you get your welders just right at just right distance.
Ooh.
On ship.
Okay, that explains that.
Oh,
No, it's nothing.
is it though?
It's me being an idiot.
Right.
You know, it happens regularly.
Certainly, it has been known to happen.
Yes.
L-grids and small tubes, Aaron. I feel like I'm gonna have to make at least a couple more trips to the nickel mine just to get all of the resources for this together.
Sorry.
It's like moving through molasses.
Yeah. That's why I don't move when I turn them on.
I don't have a choice. My projector isn't on business. And my welder wall isn't 15 blocks tall.
Yeah.
I am claiming this against you.
No, I know. I wouldn't deny that. Like, yeah, I've caused problems. I won't deny that. That's very much a me thing to do, to be honest. I'm here to cause problems and be somewhat apologetic about them.
It's not turning very well because it does not have very many of its gyroscopes engaged. Dear God, I can hardly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, down to 1 nickel now. Ugh. But not out of anything just yet. have the resources to finish another vertical thruster.
I just realized what would probably assist this entire thing in not... Okay. That is
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that I may need to start filling the hydrogen balloons as they're being welded.
Uh-huh.
So that it doesn't slowly crack the piston array that I'm using to move the projection along.
Okay. This thing has 9 minutes of power. I probably need to get this thing connected.
Perhaps. Please tell me we have enough nickel for motors.
I don't.
Oh. I can hope. I have plenty of stone.
I think for my last trick tonight, I'm going to go over the nickel. An actual proper point where I can mine nickel. I think that will be worthwhile.
Probably.
I don't think either of us is getting our ships finished tonight.
No, I don't
say,
think we are, but...
Though I will say I have done pretty well.
I think I've done pretty well as well. I've managed to weld up at least a third of the ship, which I think is pretty decent.
I'm, if not past, then at the halfway mark. So the harbour actually loads in, I might even be able to appraise you.
I mean... Yeah.
Oh, this looks like wreckage.
It looks like wreckage? Wow!
Well, the harbour and like the welder wall hasn't loaded in, so all I can see is what is built thus far of the Damocles, and it looks like a piece covered pitch. Just the jagged parts at the end.
Yeah, I sort of get what you mean, actually.
Yeah, it looks like half a ship that is broken off from the rest of the ship. The number of turrets you've got on this thing. And you're not even done yet.
No, I'm not. I'm not even halfway through. I shouldn't sound so proud about that. I really shouldn't.
No, you have done a bad.
Yeah. Oh well.
No, it's weld. Found a game where the main character is literally Terry Crews. I mean, that's got to be a few different games at this point. Terry Crews is a popular man. You just turn the welders on.
Nope.
Okay. Because suddenly everything froze again.
No, that wasn't me that time.
We need to decommission that welding wall when done.
We do. No, I agree with you there. As soon as we're done, it is getting decommissioned.
It's too much power for one man.
Too much power! Yeah.
Okay, that is all of this thing I can make without having more nickel. So I'm gonna go and make it so that I can have more nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Provided I can move 5 feet in any direction.
Well, the welding wall isn't on at the moment, so...
Yeah, I think maybe my internet provider is melting slightly as well.
It has been a little iffy all day, hasn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Truckleweed away.
Yeah, I'm gonna connect the hydrogen system to the the first balloon in the chain, and hopefully that should lessen the weight on the actual piston, and then it should weld easier.
One can hope.
Yeah, one can hope.
Let me see, so there's 5... There's about 13 Gatling turrets. There's somewhere in the vicinity, I believe, of 10 decoys embedded in heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
There is way more thrust on the thing than is... So the shine bright morning lights should pack a wallop, suffice to say.
One can hope.
I'm disappointed that we will not probably be ending this stream seeing your ship crashing down at the Hindenburg, but there is still time.
There is still time, but I doubt... I honestly doubt that it will flop like that.
I'm fairly certain I'm going to be taking the brunt basis mine's actually meant to engage.
Oh yeah, no, mine's gonna be
Whereas-
providing support.
Yeah, we determined that yours would be a
yeah.
support ship. It's probably still going to be in range enough to get shot at, but
But
mine's
you'll
going to
be
be taking the
taking the
majority.
fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I need a piston. Piston.
Fuel low.
Not there. With
Fuel critical.
a hinge on the end, and then a connector. And actually, if I grind my way through the floor, yes, there is the conveyor piece. Lovely. That actually makes things easier. Because it means that I don't have to build as much system and then remove it again.
Right, there's the current mine.
I
And
will
the
be
hole
right back.
underneath that tree
I'm
is
gonna
where it
go
should
take
be.
a bio break.
Oh, Godspeed. Please turn off the welders before you go. Nope. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Am Might still be causing a fair amount of lag, but nonetheless. Okay. Yep, this hole is where there needs to be that. Let's see. About here. Should do.
Energy low.
Turbine on top. Business behind. I'm not going to be able to replace this battery because you don't get all the power cells back, but it's fine. And just plonk it down for when I can.
Okay. Right.
Welcome back.
Let's see about getting the hydrogen system. I just realized.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I can fix that.
Don't want to lose any of this because the nearest resupply of it is 8 kilometers away.
I just remembered something.
What?
The one thing that I haven't put in the blueprint for the Damocles is a survival kit.
There is one for the Shine Bright Morning Light.
Okay.
But if you're the support ship, you probably want to have one on
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But don't we also need, like, platinum to make it? Or is it silver?
Platinum? No, it's silver. I have medical components over here anyway, so it's fine. But I just need to figure out a place to put it, is the thing. But it has, like, 8 personnel cabins. I can probably convert one of those.
Why?
Because I could?
There's
Question
only
mark?
2 people on this map.
We might end up having more, you never know.
8 people?
Oh.
When was the last time we had more than 2?
I... 2 months ago, maybe? Like, sometimes we get Psy, but Psy doesn't play Space Engineers. Daza has Space Engineers, but they didn't decide to join us today. So... I don't know. Yeah, maybe, Lydia. Maybe we might need more than one room for each of us. We get 4 rooms each, lying. You know, it's extra living space, I guess.
Oh yes, I can have a study.
Look, I did manage to include bathrooms, or at least toilets, in the design. Unfortunately, Space Engineers doesn't have small grid toilets, so it's just a pair of seats, basically.
I mean,
Because,
there are toilets.
yeah, but they're large grid only.
That does put somewhat of a damper on making it effectively a camper.
It does, unfortunately. I mean, they are sort of giant toilets, Lydia. Like, they're massive. Like, at least, like, a meter in width. That's a very large toilet. Reminds you of the giant toilet in Mother 3. Not a game I ever played.
Oh, this is where things get dangerous.
Hmm?
Well, there is a small cargo container here that is stuffed to the gills with stone, and I have to dismantle it.
Yeah, that's gonna go pop.
Yep.
Hi, Prospero.
Meanwhile,
This
I also
is
have
what
to
I'm
transfer
building.
code here too.
So, yeah. But I'm currently trying to pipe it up to the hydrogen system. Because it's getting a little heavy, and I need it to float.
Levitate, to be clear.
Well, it's not levitation, it's lighter than air
Hovering?
propulsion.
Hovering?
It's lighter than air propulsion.
Brace yourselves. Ah, okay. I'm okay. Everything's
You're okay?
fine. Yep.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Nothing went horrifically wrong.
That makes me feel less, secure.
Okay, Control C on the code in this programmable block, and then that should have the control system again.
Okay. I've almost hooked up the first section of the system.
One issue with Space Engineers trying to figure out which conveyor tube broke. I still have a mystery with regards to the conveyor system at the bazaar.
Like that one
I don't-
conveyor tube that broke a while back.
Yeah.
Like, do we have any ideas as to how that happened?
Not a one. Not a one.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, this sucks. What's up, Marco? Okay. Entire next paycheck seems to be going towards a new laptop. Bright side, though, new laptop.
Yeah. Downside, Ouch, money. Right side, new tech.
I love getting new tech.
I do love me a good bit of new tech.
Oh.
I'll probably be doing a bit of a donation drive, if you will, on in July to get myself some new tech, some new hard drives and stuff for my birthday.
Oh.
Because I have run out of space so many times. I've had to delete so many things. Okay. You have 5 terabytes of space on your hard drive, Lydia? Good lord. I mean, I know someone who has like 24 terabytes of hard drive space, and I was just like, excuse me? You have what now? What is happening here?
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Okay. What is this resting on that is causing problems? Oh, lying is gone? Lying is gone. Lying, go where? Lying has apparently had their internet poof. Oh dear. Yeah, it looks like there's a Lying. A Lying has come back to us. I think. Well, maybe. They're back in Discord. So I think Lying lost connection, among other things. Oh dear. Let's quickly nudge this. If we can get it to move. No? You're not gonna move? Well, I tried. Oh yeah, Clang always wants to visit when it comes to me, Prospero. That is not unusual. Ooh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Hello. Ow. Is that close enough? Almost. Ooh, okay, that's at quite tilt now. But hey, at least I figured out what was leaning on what. Come on. Okay, order. I try a different approach.
Hello?
Hello! There
Ah, there
you
we go.
are.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'm still on a connection problem screen here, but this is progress.
I can actually hear you now.
Yeah, for you.
Oh dear. I take it something broke.
Internet-wise,
Yeah.
as near as I can tell. Ah, well.
It happens.
Decent
Fortunately.
enough hour for it to happen anyways, but if I can get back on, I want to finish this mine.
Yeah.
Or reconnect.
Really? I'm missing 2 computers? Strange.
Oh, I've got 2 computers.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Right.
dearie me. I'm currently trying to run a hydrogen connection to the tanks. It is slow going.
Is that for the memories?
Hmm?
Is that for the is that for the memories? The tanks?
Lying. Why?
I have precious little to do right now except for annoy you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I think I just have to build the drill part of this now.
Ow.
No, now.
No, not. Oh.
Are you good?
No.
I haven't heard you make that noise in forever.
Something just exploded. Everything seems fine?
Was it just a sound, maybe?
No, because it killed me.
Oh.
I think part of the sprue snapped.
Sprue?
The sprue. Do you know? Oh God. Oh, that's okay, that might be less good than I originally thought.
I'm
yes,
still not seeing what's wrong.
The sprue has twisted at a 25-degree angle.
Oh. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
How has that happened?
Well, I was trying to lift it up using a piston underneath, and obviously that didn't go well. Fang gave you the standard greeting. Yes, it shook my entire ship. And then twisted it. Which isn't helpful.
I mean, Clang's not here to be helpful. Clang is here to be
That much
feared
is
and worshipped.
No, Clang is here to be exploited.
I don't think Clang would agree.
Well,
It's Clang's word against yours.
I don't care what Clang thinks.
Oh, that's dangerous.
That is dangerous, I know. Okay, is there a way that we can twist this back? Maybe.
Drone-based mining is gonna be so nice after this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I need to bring this print point back a bit.
Did I just hear Suit Lady again?
Hmm?
I swear I just heard Suit Lady through a microphone.
No, it wouldn't come through my microphone. I wear headphones, remember?
Oh, fair point, fair point. Is a mystery then. Bree, could you kindly get out of the way?
Oh, God. Okay.
Obstructing progress. I know everyone thinks trees are anti-progress, but please, I'm begging. Just defy the stereotype once.
Get unstuck. Ooh.
You good?
Yeah. Just trying to get this section unstuck from the welder wall so that I can fill it up with hydrogen. Which, you know, in the long run might not be such a good idea, but it needs to be done. Please tell me we can move it now. It has stabilized. Oh, I can connect. Yes. Switch lock. All right. Good. That should mean that we can start stockpiling on the hydrogen tanks. I need to get in there for that. Okay. Show me, show me, show me. Show me those hydrogen tanks. Gas cells stockpile. Oh yeah, there we go.
Do they be stockpiling though?
They be stockpiling. Okay, with that in mind, we should be able to move this without too much trouble. Now, I would like to get out of here, please. Thank you. Oh yeah. There we go. She's lifted into place. Much better. Much better. Right, with that in mind, does that mean that we can start bringing this? Yes, it does. Oh, finally.
Feels like it's still sinking slightly.
I mean, I did just turn on the welder wall.
Yeah, that I felt.
Mm-hmm.
God, the sim speed. Take that, tree.
What did you just do to a tree?
I just had to remove it
I see.
from this plane of existence.
Right. Right. So.
Energy low.
Okay, this interior section is fine, but we're going to need more hydrogen in the balloons for this starts working out properly. Oh, you know, Lydia. Like, Space Engineers, surprisingly enough, is surprisingly engaging, but also, like,
It's
yeah.
it's a combination of everything takes longer than it feels like it takes, and there's always one more thing to do.
Yeah, basically. Oh, right, that's because that particular balloon has stockpiled everything, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Wait, no, it hasn't. Tanks on stock? The tanks are on stockpile. No. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's floaty. No, I don't want you going up that high, please. Huh. That's well, I mean, technically it's fine, but well, I mean, technically it's fine. Oh, yep, it's like moving through treacle.
Yep. Can attest to that.
Yeah.
Oh, the welders are still on. That's why.
Yes, currently they are on, and they are slowly but surely welding everything necessary. Including but not limited to the large grid subgridded turret that is on top.
Yeah. Which is not going to have an opportunity to shoot at anything.
Well, you never know. It's an
I'm
auto
predicting
cannon
this.
turret, not an assault cannon turret, so
It's on top. You're going to be above
There is an
the
assault
action.
cannon turret. Well, yeah, but most of the assault cannon turrets are pointing down, so you know.
Not the biggest one.
Not the biggest one, no, but
Which
putting
would
that one on the
theoretically be the biggest
bottom,
purchase.
putting that one on the bottom is actually quite difficult. Mainly because in order to place it on the system, you need to drop it onto the thing. So, yeah. I think it might have welded up the control seat by now, maybe.
Let me see if I can have a look. There's definitely a bunch it's missing in here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm seeing bits and pieces that need to be welded up, but they're actually few and far between. I was expecting
I'm not
this to be
seeing
worse.
a control seat.
Maybe it hasn't gotten that far yet.
Surprised you didn't put it in the con tower.
I did, technically. Well,
Low.
the CIC is where the control seat is.
Zero. Critical.
It's sinking.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, good.
On my screen,
It's-
at the very least, it's definitely going down.
yeah, it's meant to, because it needs to level out. Otherwise, it doesn't work properly. Need
I
to
just tabbed
refill
back to my own
inventory.
character, and I was face to face with a drill.
Ooh,
Like,
lovely.
okay, but that was a sight.
Scary.
Not the thing one generally wants to see.
It does look as yes, it does look a bit like it's trying to escape. Okay. .3%. Good. Should slowly rise up again. Yeah, the increments of like degrees that it needs to be moved now are quite a lot more than I expected.
Like, too big or too small?
Well, yes. Oh yeah, there's the control seat. Whoa! And putting in the control seat, right, yes. Even unwelded, the control seat is still technically controlling the Zeppelin systems. Forgot about that. Now it'll be properly balanced. Okay. It's slowly coming together. I am going to have to go over it again later on with a welder, just to weld up those little bits and pieces that need to be finished off. But it is getting there. And I'm actually quite pleased with how well it's gone today, all things considered. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it to go quite this well.
Aha.
I mean, it could be worse.
And all it took was sabotaging the entire server.
Well, you know. It happens.
And bogarting every scrap of nickel I could grab.
Nah, yeah. Be warned, welder wall turning on. I did warn you. And welder wall turned off.
And it never gets better.
It really doesn't. Ow.
Did you just get welded?
No, I just hit my head.
Oh.
And I just came to an annoying realization.
Aww.
I died earlier. And I didn't go
Uh-huh.
back to get my body. Which means I've lost my good welder.
Well, didn't you buy the last one?
I did. I bought it over where you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
pity that.
Mm-hmm. Fairly sure I can make myself a grade 2 welder, but need to check. Okay, Keen, you know what would be helpful when I'm trying to make things is actually just not putting the tooltip for the grinder over the requirements for the grinder. That's not helpful.
Lucian killed Lion yet? No, but Lucian's killed themselves.
I have killed myself quite a lot. Line hasn't been within grinding range.
I've been within like 10 kilometers of you.
True.
Oh, I found the caramels, the caramel vein of nickel. Hooray.
Got plenty of steel plates, plenty of girders, plenty of small steel tubes, glass.
Nick, no.
Nick still wants me to murder you, which is
Yep.
unsurprising, to be honest. Let there be lag.
Oh, why? Why?
Oh,
I'm hovering over an active drill with low hydrogen. Why?
There you go.
Ah,
I could technically just murder you through lag. That is a possibility.
horrifying possibility, but yes.
Oh. But- Okay, interesting. The game has apparently decided to project the doors from the doors elsewhere other than where the doors are.
You only just noticed that.
No, it's just weirds me out. I'm not going to question that, even though that is extraordinarily weird.
Oh.
Well, the 3x3 rotor doesn't have connection point on the side, right?
Yeah.
Except that somehow it's managed to build itself even with no connection on the bottom.
Huh.
So I'm just not gonna question that.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
Gonna,
Seems
just
reasonable
gonna
to me.
leave that. Yeah.
Night, Nick. I will
Good
never die.
night, Nick.
Have I died? I got cleaned up. I can't recall if I've died in this scene.
You have once or twice, but not much. You definitely
Alright,
died. No, wait, no, you didn't. No, did you? No, you did. You died when we assaulted the base, and then the drones chased us back here.
True, yeah. No, this is not the hubris. Though it is definitely way bigger than it has any need to be. We can definitely say that.
No, this is the Damocles. Resi. Not Resi. Alex. Sorry. There's people in chat and I've missed names. I'm bad at that. Okay. So the Hubris Light. I mean... Yeah, I'll give you that.
This is anything but.
Okay. Right. Let's see. Coming online.
Pre-download version.
You wouldn't print a Damocles, would you? Oh. What?
Huh?
Nothing. Just double checking some stuff. Because we are missing. It's slowly getting to the point where it seems to be missing more stuff. I'm not sure what's in the production queue anymore. Oh. Ha! Right. It's
What's
gotten to
up?
that point, has it? I see. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gotten to that point. I've run out of iron.
Oh dear.
I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I just didn't know when. I still have plenty of cobalt. And I still have some nickel, but yeah, I have run out of iron.
I can't reach the Iron Bazaar's antenna from here, I'm afraid.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I need to get these drills working again. Didn't iron out the... Alex! It's a terrible pun. Terrible pun, I tell you. But no, I didn't iron out the flaws in this plan. There were many flaws in this plan. Why is it my chat that always gets the punsters?
I don't know. Why is it?
I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. I knew 120,000 iron ingots wasn't gonna be enough.
Energy critical.
I feel my brain clawing its way out of my ears, Alex. That's what it feels like. I want you to know that. My brain is trying to escape these puns.
No energy.
Running out of energy. Run out of energy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a corner. Woo. Almost ran out of hydrogen as well. Yeesh. Oh. Okay. Most people charge. Oh, why?
Fuel critical.
Running out of fuel, running out of iron, running out of nickel, running out of everything. Okay. Oh. This is missing. Okay, it's missing a lot because I don't have any iron to make any steel plates. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can fix that, right?
Yep. So what's the plan then?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're out of iron, what are you gonna do now?
Well, currently I'm repositioning the underground, the drill that is under the warehouse. Because there's a bunch of stone down here that I can use to make more iron. It's not going to make nearly as much, but it'll help. So yeah. And then, I mean, I can probably, depending on how things go, I can fly over to the iron mine in the Orion, pick up a shipment or two. Might be enough. Okay. That. that enough? Yeah, that looks enough. Oh. Oh, of course. That would explain that. The way I drilled out the guide hole for where these drills are going now was essentially by having the drills on a 90-degree angle from the piston. And now that I've put them on a direct angle instead of a 90-degree angle, they're not... like, I'm having to adjust them every time because on one end, it's really shallow. And on the other end, it's really deep because of the curve that the pistons have created. Or the angle of the drills have created. You should have said a nugget, Alex. A nugget of creative puns left, not an ingot.
I mean, we do have a lot of ingots in this. To be
Oh.
fair.
Well, I wish we had a lot of ingots. I seem to have run through them all.
Well, I have a lot of ingots.
You bring some over.
I'll shove them in the drone.
Shove as many as you can in the drone, please.
That will not be difficult. I'll even update it so it's OS while I'm at it.
What's the Moon Queen's crown made of? Regolith. Ah.
I think
Really?
they're trying to say regolith, but yeah. Unfortunately, it is pronounced regolith.
Yeah. A decent amount of stone. Alright. Like 190,000 stone in each drill, so that should do for a little while, at the very least. Production is running, I think. What are we missing here? Nickel, iron. Fine on the cobalt. The cobalt is seemingly the least of my worries at this point. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I require steel plates. Do we have... Are we producing steel plates? Please tell me we are. Yes. I think. Hold on, we have plenty of...
What's up?
Well, we have plenty of steel plates, technically. It's just that they're all being used to build other things. I'm having to pull them out of the assembler's, like, crafting section. so that they can be used by the welders, apparently.
Energy low.
Alright. Welder wall turning on again.
Okay. Drone is fully ready to send.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to update it somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I suppose it depends on where in the world you're from, Alex. At the end of the day. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Slowly but surely.
Drone en route.
Lovely.
Stuffed to the gills with iron ingots.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the internals in that area is loaded up. And I'll run through this with a fine-tooth comb later on.
Energy critical.
Huh?
I just noticed that I think either something is damaged in the chain, or... Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
I might have forgotten that I ground down the drill that is connecting everything together on the drill. Oopsie.
I was just wondering, why is the drone looking so far off course already? And the answer is because it still thinks it's about 400 meters below the ground. So it's just continually flying upwards until it meets that condition of not being there anymore. Agaris is a weird place, it seems.
Yeah.
And again, I have to presume it's just because it was presumably terraformed.
Oh.
Like made with world paint or the equivalent of.
It is entirely possible.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
I don't know how you make planets in Space Engineers. Ooh.
You good?
Yeah, just a bit of a lag spike.
Well, it is on its way, and it made it the last time with like 70% fuel, so should be fine. And now it'll be even more efficient with its fuel, so shouldn't have any trouble at all.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I just hit something at relatively medium velocity, so I took damage.
Nope. Night, Lydia.
Good night, Lydia. You really should go to sleep. Yes.
I am almost done with this nickel mine. Or at least the pre-drone era.
The pre-drone era of the nickel mine.
Yep. Now, what else would you call it?
Oh, fair enough.
It's before the drone era, and it's definitely before the mobile flying quarry era. Yeah, I can only presume that the mountains around both the iron mine and the harbor are artificially made. Because there's no way that something that massive should be interfering nominally with the altitude reading of the cockpits, unless it's not originally meant to be there. If somehow the voxel mesh is messed up. Because I'm guessing it uses the voxels to check.
I would assume so.
Oh well, at least in this case, it's the only consequence is that the drone fly. What's the worst that can happen? It hits a cloud. Well, I guess technically the worst that could happen is it goes so high that its atmospheric engine's cut out, but still.
Then it'll just come back down.
Yeah, and hopefully the pitch controller will be enough to keep it in the air.
There we go. Right, now it's transferring stone out. Woo! That was a pain. But it's fine. It's sorted now. I was sitting there wondering why isn't it making anything? Why is nothing running? Okay, now to queue up 2,000 motors, 9,000 steel plates, or 10,000 steel plates, 1,000 computers, another 10,000 interior plates, another 9,000 construction components. I think we have do up an extra 100 just in case. Power cells. Only 2,000 of those probably. Okay. And slowly getting there. Most of the weapons are welded. Well, I say most, like half of them are welded. The harpoons are welded, so that's nice.
Oh.
So I can actually anchor the thing when I need to.
With respect to when you were trying to land. Or, I guess, anchor.
Well, so the way the Zeppelin works, right, is that it has a little bit of play between the altitude that you want it to be at. So the best way to anchor it is not, as a matter of fact, to lock it down, but to anchor it with something that doesn't make it register that it's locked. Because if it registers that it's locked to the ground, then it sort of puts itself in stasis to a degree. And then when it comes back online, it'll try and get to the altitude you want it to be at, but it'll put too much force on the balloons and propel you upwards really fast, and then try to get back to the altitude you want to be at, so it'll take all the gas out, thusly propelling you down at extreme speeds. So the best way to avoid that...
That's where a pitch controller comes in.
Yeah, the best way to avoid that is basically to, instead of, like, locking the landing gear down by having them directly on the balloon, is to either have the landing gears on subgrids, because then it doesn't count the system as docked, or using harpoons as anchor points, because it doesn't count either. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to do some off-camera stuff to tidy up all the little bits and pieces that still need to be welded with this. Because that's going to be incredibly tedious. Yes, they are lying. Yes, they are. There we go. Welders are off.
Oh, and so
And
suddenly I can
suddenly-
hear you again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do a bit of off-camera work to tidy up a lot of these little bits and pieces that are showing up as not welding properly for some reason.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I increased the range of the antenna at the Iron Bazaar, so you should be able to access it from the harbor.
Oh? Oh yeah, I can...
Which will then mean
I
that you can
see it.
which will then mean that you can send the drone back and then stock it yourself.
Alright. That is fine. Okay, well... We've been going for about 4 hours-ish at this point. You got your stream cut short a bit. I think I'm going to call it for the evening, because we've done a decent amount of progress, I'd say. Yeah.
For a strange reason. I will time be.
But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. Hopefully next stream we'll both be able to finish off these mighty vessels. Although I'll probably finish mine off stream because there's a lot of tedious little bits and pieces that need to be done before it's ready to go. For now though, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and send you all off to raid a Macro who's currently doing some satisfactory. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. Don't forget to check out Lying over on YouTube and Twitch and Patreon and all of that jazz. All of my socials are linked in the description, and for now, have a very good evening and a very, very good night. Go give MacDougal some love, and we shall see you all on Saturday for a thing, perhaps. We shall see. Have a very good evening, everybody, and a very good night.